Hello. Congrats on the first. GG's. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sophie, good to see you as well. I'm so sorry I had to see the cursed emotes. My condolences. Hello, Bubs. Excuse me. Hope you are all doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. They're lovely. They are something. I'm glad you like them though. They're cursed, but yeah. Feels good to have some more emotes. Very happy with the layout of most things. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the dumpy. It's so cursed. I will be very surprised if it's not the most used emote in the near future. It will be eventually. It's all people are gonna do. Like, I'll ask for help and then someone's just gonna post 10 of those. I can just see it now. Give me just a second. Just checking something. Oh, yeah. Tired, sorry. This will be me when I've had a few drinks of my uncle. Goodness me. That is an image I didn't need today, with all due respect, of course, but I didn't need that. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's an image for sure. Good golly. Okay. I have no words for that, really. I don't want video proof, but I hope you have an amazing time nonetheless. I hope you have an absolute blast. Just try not to turn it into a blast. Yeah. Interest him. Alright, so. Plans for today. Silent Hill F. Now, I won't go on a massive spiel, but of course this was delayed because of all of the problems last week. And then this week it just wasn't adding up time-wise. But I am hoping to delve back into Silent Hill F today, but what I'm going to do is, because when I tried to play this last week, my computer was still broken and everything was still shit, so I'm actually going to restart the game completely. I've deleted my old VODs. I'm not happy with, obviously, being able to only play an hour and then, you know, everything going to shit. So I've deleted the old VODs. I'm going to restart the game today. We are only an hour into the game, so it won't take me too long to catch up to where we were. And then the rest will be history, so yeah, I think that's my plan of action here, which will make me happier in the long run. Because then I can publish to YouTube without the fear of having you know, a semi-shit VOD and then everything else fine, so. I appreciate you guys being here though, as always, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna mute this. And because you don't want double audio. Alright, so I'm gonna do new game. I'm gonna do story puzzles. I'm gonna do story action. I'll play as the white sailor outfit, and let's jump into it. No time wasted. Let's get straight into this.
仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？うん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひなこ、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Sounds alright for you guys, yeah? I turned it up a tiny bit. Hopefully that will help a little. Fingers of Silent Hill games as well. Well, obviously from my small knowledge, because I haven't played them all, but there's a lot of like eerie and quiet and just tense atmosphere rather than like constant loud music and interactions. And then obviously when those interactions do occur, they can be louder. So, Scarlett, good to see you. No, you can stay. You can stay. I'll keep you protected, my friend. The song is such a jammer. I can say that the first hour isn't too bad, Scarlett. Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. There is no jump scares to begin with. And I don't know for the rest. How have you been? Did you finish Silksong? I'm sorry I didn't get your raid the other day. I've had a really crazy couple weeks. My PC was very broken. But now we're back. So, properly. Yeah, me too. I appreciate you being here. And I apologize for not joining you on Elden Ring sooner. I think I've also hit a llama state where I am burnt.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ?
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
Honestly, just do Tricephalos 3 times in a row, Scarlet.
お父さんはね、 あなたのためを
Probably
思
easiest.
って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. PC, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, so once again, for anyone watching on YouTube in the future, I had originally played 1 hour of this game. That is it. Sadly, my PC was extremely broken. It essentially just wouldn't allow me to continue, and I had to postpone Silent Hill for almost, what, a full week now. So I've decided to restart the game. So if you are watching in the future, this is gonna still be my first playthrough, but the first hour I'm probably gonna blitz through a little bit, just because I remember little bits here and there. I will pick up all the lore and everything, but I probably won't read it just for this first section because I don't want to repeat everything. But yeah, if you want to pause in the future, then of course you can. But I will try and catch everything that I did on my first time round. If I can't, I apologize, but just one of those things. And I would rather, I'd feel more comfortable replaying and making sure that the VODs have all the details that they should have, rather than just starting and missing a section of the game. So yeah, BC, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I swear there was something back there, was there not? Maybe not. Hope you're doing well today. MM, I hope you're also having a good day. I'm glad that you got your mug. And Bob, just don't forget to take pictures of your mug as well and pop it in Discord for everyone. I will talk about the logo thing later, because it's obviously a quiet start, so I will mention that a little bit down the line. If more people pop in or whatever. If not, I'll just mention it next week. Thank you. The mugs look great. Have you seen Bub's one? Or has she not posted that yet? I'm not sure if she has. Yeah, Bub's also arrived. So, 2 different variants, and pleased with them both. But I'll explain the logo thing later as well, yeah. Alright. So, Vixie, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, no worries. That's fine. How are you, Vixie? How's your week been, my dear? The sightings of foxes coming into town recently. Yep. I remember all this. So I am very sorry that I'm not going to read all these. Like I say, as soon as I'm up to where I originally was, I'll read everything. But as for the things I've already read before, sadly, and having, you know, a broken VOD, etc., I'm just going to get to where I was, and then I can enjoy the game fully, and how it should be. Also, to any mods that are planning on being around, first of all, thank you. Secondly, don't pin like a blind or anything on the on the pin bar. Like, there's no point. You know, most people will know that. I don't want to encourage any form of moronic behavior from idiots, so we'll just see how we go. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to save over this. And now we're starting fresh. Alright, so that is officially happening. There we go. Rightio. I'm okay, sleepy because new allergy meds, but I'm good. How are you? I'm also very sleepy. So I feel you. Other than that, I'm okay, thank you. A little bit drained today, but it is what it is. Looking forward to playing this game, finally. And hopefully, actually, everything goes smooth as it should. So as long as I can hopefully enjoy myself, I'll be happy. And here's to hoping you guys can enjoy this for those of you that want to watch. Happily having a chill day today, doing good. Had a hard time getting to sleep last night. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're having a chill day though. Good to hear, good to hear. You know, it also sucks, bub. I didn't get to put any stickers for to send to PC. I forgot. Sorry. But yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Just hoping that the stream goes well and that you guys enjoy and the game is just wonderful. I'm sure it will be. Small earthquakes, prefectural disaster caused by Iniari. A summer's curse has been spreading around the more religiously minded of the elderly population. Yep. Like I said, I have read all this before. Don't worry. I will read everything as soon as I'm back to where we were. As although I'm not exactly a perfect YouTuber, I do my best to try and make the VODs actually watchable and enjoyable, rather than just missing a chunk of content, you know? I wanted to make sure that anyone could, Shelly, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? Sorry, just doing that. Alright. Good to have you, Shelly. Welcome, welcome. Was there anything to read back here? There wasn't, right? No. Okie dokie. Oh, we got the caramel berries, by the way. Yeah, they sealed that up real quick, buddy. Bubba's probably almost eaten all of hers, but I haven't even touched mine. I just don't want to really eat much sugar at the minute, just to kind of make sure this tooth is everything is fine. Yeah, looking forward to it. Because nice. Hi, Llama. Fuck's sake. How you doing, mate? Welcome in, buddy. No surprise there from you. You liked it better than the orange one. Ooh, I don't know if I could replace the orange. I love orange chocolate. Don't know if I could do that. I don't even think I've had the milk one either. I've had the mint chocolate, I think, once. I really liked it, but I haven't really seen them that often. 1,000 is a good one. Is it oh shit, it's officially that limit already. Not limit, but that total, sorry. Damn, that's crazy. Almost 1,000 quotes. Absolutely insane. You doing alright? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. May I ask any news or updates, or would you rather I just don't answer? No worries if you don't want to answer. So I would ask, of course. Not trying to stress you out. Okay. Well, if you need any help, I'm not totally useless, but I'm sure you know yourself, but don't hesitate to ask in technical either, mate. There's honestly, a lot of the guys in there are genuinely quite PC wizardry, so. Okay, I did read all these before in the previous as well, so I'm just gonna show you guys these, and then we'll read on from these in the future. Again, I will normally read everything, just catching up to where I previously was. We might have started as a general store, but we come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up there. Usually we just sit outside and chat. I haven't read that one before. Llama, congrats on the 100 streak. Congratulations, you are now the 3rd person to hit that. And I think I give you a new role, right? Congrats, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Dedication.
Yo.
You can also now save streaks, guys. You didn't know that. I don't know how you do it, but I'd be curious to know if anyone knows.
さ。
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ、何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
Oops. Sorry about that.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだと、こんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムで。
You're signing a contract to give it back. Yeah, don't be such a meanie, guys. I wonder how much 500 yen is converted. I have no idea what yen prices are to GBP.
ひなこ。あ、ごめん。何？裏切りも。
Damn, that's nothing. Wow. Yeah, literally pocket change. I just love the visuals, like, it's just so cool. I remember saying during my first experience that I read something somewhere that she used to do a lot of running. So running is going to be definitely a point of this game. A relevancy of some form, if you will. Love the atmosphere too. Hang on. My nibbles.
Og.
Og. Give me 1 second, mate. Alright, we are relatively safe for now. Bacchus, thank you for the tier 3 62 months, mate. I appreciate that very, very much. How you doing, my good friend? Welcome, welcome. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk about anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Got the red capsules. And then we hold L1. Open that. There we go. Thank you very much for the support though, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll one day commission a better tier 3 emote or a more up-to-date version. That's still my OG sellout, which is like 6 years old, but one of these days I will do that. Same with tier 2. I'd like to get maybe a different version of the cozy. Nice. Okay, so we do have a map as well. Yeah. Life insurance will cover it. Nice. We live in a food coma. Nice. What did you have, mate? I hope it was good. Can I not go through that? Wait, what? Oh, over here. Chicken legs and chips. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Is it like barbecued chicken legs or like fried chicken legs? Either way, it sounds good. Is it like not KFC style? Yeah, translate. No worries, you're good. Sorry, mate. Sorry to be awkward. I'm a chicken man, so I gotta ask these questions. They're important. Once again, welcome in anyone that's just recently joined. Just to clarify again, one more time before I probably get to the last bit. I have played the first hour of this game before. Sadly, my PC was very broken at the time. Kind of ruined that VOD, and in general, I just decided the best scenario here for me was to restart the game. So I'm going to be not rushing, but I'm going to be playing a little bit more speedy during the first kind of section until I catch up to where I was. So if I do zoom through it a little bit too quick, I am sorry in advance, but I promise once we get to, you know, new area, etc., we'll be back to normal. Oh, marinated chicken. Just like seasoned marinated chicken. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. I love the designs of these. So dodging, circle is dodge. If you miss a perfect, like you get a perfect dodge, you can get something for it. Alright, let's leave you to it, lady. Ironically, that's exactly what Soto said last time, Llama. I hope the stamina isn't, the dodging isn't going to be too heavy. I'm on original time to leave. You didn't know that already? What? Oh, sounds great, Bacchus. I look forward to it then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just everything in this game. Hooked in one manner or another. Yes, PC. Yoken, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores. Okay. Yeah, so something I did say, during my first little look through this game, originally, before everything went to crap, was, there was one main concern of mine, and that is that this game is a little bit too heavy focused on combat. But you'll see what I mean. Like, obviously I've only played an hour, so it's kind of hard to judge, but you'll see what I mean when we jump into combat. You'll soon understand where I'm coming from for this. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their systems not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying in Wainari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have a direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken ones miraculously mended after praying to Onwari-san. Again, sorry if I'm butchering those names, it's gonna happen. At the end of the day, I'm an Englishman that can't even say the word water bowl, so what do you expect? Alright. What the hell? Oh! Oh my god, that's creepy as shit. Hi, bud. Vocag, welcome in. Kittens, welcome in. Good to see you both. Congrats on, hi. Congrats on second and third right there. We had a very slow start to today's streams, so I was wondering who was going to grab those. GG's, GG's. Can they climb up there? You know what? I probably shouldn't check. I probably shouldn't wait. Zoink, Scoob.
どなたか
Raggy? There you go. You're welcome. I'm still in denial that that is good. I will laugh at her forever. I know, thanks man. Appreciate that. What happens when you watch Scooby-Doo for fucking half your lifetime? To be honest, it is pretty good. Thank you. We've had this conversation before. She says it's terrible, and then Llama and Tom was like, no, that's genuinely good. And I was like, ha! It's funny because I do it in like empty car parks, so it echoes down the car park, and Bub's always like, shut up. What? What's up? I will gladly take the little key there. She's just jealous. She is jealous. She is absolutely jealous. Worth a Scooby Snack? Yes, I agree. More red capsules. So we're doing good on those. Alright. So I got this bitch here. So we're going to be patient. So that's exactly where I've got to go. So take our time. Do a little loopsy around the table. Sophie, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Thank you for being here. Teaching us speedrun strats, right? YouTube short strats right there. Good split, good split. Shut the fuck up. Excuse me, lady. I swear there was another door. Oh, fuck. Okay. Nice, we're good, we're good. We are coasting. Time to force the power, the PS5 off, and thank you for the fart. Appreciate that. Thank you for the pits. And reset, right, Llama? Gotta get those speeds up.
無事だといいけど
Really impressed how good this game looks. It's Konami. I mean, I expected nothing less, to be honest. I was very pleased it's turned out really well. Thank you for the hydrate. My throat is very tickly the past hour, which is worrying. I hope I haven't picked up something else again. I'm still technically a little bit sick, but antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used against religious ceremonies. We've got a little save point. Okawara, some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. Use faith at Okawara to fully restore your sanity if you have chosen story as your action difficulty level. Then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a horror. Use faith. Use faith you have received at Hogora to obtain on Imori. Okay. Quite literally about 3-4 years, backers. Not even shitting you. BRB got to order pizza. Make sure it's pineapple. Enjoy, enjoy. That sounds good. Okay, I do have the bonuses there, but I'm not gonna touch that for now because I did that last time and essentially I flooded my invent and had no invent space. So I've learned my lesson because I usually don't hoard too much in video games, as you guys know. For sure. So I don't want to do that again. But yes, thank you for the bits, and I hope you enjoy watching this, Shelly. It should be a good playthrough. I'm really excited to continue this. I'm sad I can't play Ghost of Yotai right now, but I can't play everything at once. The worst part is Little Nightmares 3 comes out next week too, so I'm probably gonna have to put Ghost of Yotai to third, because Little Nightmares will be much shorter than the two of these together, so. So, I didn't think about this before. Okay, I'm just gonna pause for a split second there. So, the screaming help know, you know, it's her friend's voice, right? I wonder if I didn't attack this and I just carry on running past. I wonder if that would like change the outcome in the future, because Silent Hills, sorry, obviously have multiple endings in I think all of them, or at least the majority. I'm not a major Silent Hill nerd, nor have I played them all. Sadly, I've only played Silent Hill 2 remake, but obviously I'm aware of certain styles and uniqueness to these games. And a lot of them are built around, you know, kind of trauma and mental health and all that sort of stuff. So I'm wondering if that voice is coming from the quote-unquote monster in front of me, and if I should not attack, because I technically can just dodge and move around. So I'm gonna try and ignore this, even though it tells you to attack, of course. I will kill some of them, but this one specifically, I'm gonna try my best to dash past. So grab that, and I'm gonna go. Maybe I'm just talking absolute waffle, but yeah, it could be a potential thing to be concerned about. Like, this one hasn't made a sound, so you can go. I really want to play it, but I still have Silent Hill 2 to do. Play what? This game, Llama? Yeah, you need to do Silent Hill 2, man. Stop picking things up? Never. Silent Hill mental horror made physical. Sloths here, mental horror made visual. Wow. Wow. Okay, bud. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Sure, we'll do that real quick. Easy peasy.
シュウどこにいる
Ramoon is the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip, greatly restores current max sanity. I've never known you to be in a horror mood. Is that a thing? Armor plays horror games. Just gonna poke the mic up a little bit like that. That should be a little bit clearer, hopefully. Now I can talk directly into your souls. Love the design of Silent Hill things, man. Speaking of trauma and such, should we pin a TW for people who might wish to survival streams and aren't aware of heavy material? That's a very valid point. Yeah, that's fine with me if a mod wants to do it. Just simply say something like, you know, Silent Hill could be very triggering in terms of story meaning. Obviously, I don't want anyone to say specifically what is going on with this game, but not a bad shout, mate. If one of the mods could do, I would appreciate. Yeah, no worries, mate. Appreciate it. Just gotta remember to repair pipes eventually. Big W for Bubge. Gonna look at while AFK for a bit, smoke time. No worries, mate. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Sleep well. This is the candy store they were mentioning before, where they used to hang out together. It's obviously, you know, where she's found her. I would personally go with like majorly volatile bub or something poke egg. That was the little girl, I believe, wasn't it? I think so. Oh god, I may have overlooked that. Oh god, it could have been the kid actually.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよおやすみ咲子
That was the little girl, yeah, because I think Shu is the guy, if I'm not mistaken. And she also wanted the original loan to buy candy, I believe. That's about all I know. In terms of lore or anything.
今日はもう閉店だよ咲子私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ
So this I love. Just the fact that it can go from a cinematic straight into gameplay so flawlessly. I think that is just so well done. Okay, I am forced to kill them, it seems. Okay. Alright. We're almost caught up to where I was, and then the rest is history. This was a puzzle that I actually managed somewhat okay. Again, it's gone from cinematic just straight into gameplay just so flawlessly. I love it. I just wanted to mention as well, guys, by the way, for those of you that obviously know, we have a merch store now. Obviously, as I said from day one, you have to take it with a little bit of grain and a pinch of salt just to begin with, because we are obviously fixing things here and there. I know a few of you have ordered things, and I know a few of you have been gifted things. The text was visible on the website for us, but we have received 2 mugs today, one for Bub, one for MM. The text is completely invisible. I'm very, very sorry that that is a disappointment. Obviously, I can't change that now because orders have probably been shipped to everyone. But just to let you know, we have changed some of the font and the colors and everything on the websites. Sorry. So hopefully that should look better now. I think it will probably all be updated if you want to have a look yourselves. But I think we'll just do white, and we've also removed white tees and hoodies because I don't know anyone that willingly goes and buys white clothing. If it's that much of a choice, then we can do that, but sadly we can't change the font text for different bits of clothing unless you put up a separate piece entirely. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. So hopefully it should look good now, and yeah, just to let you know. But otherwise, the merch has been pretty cool so far, and I'm glad you guys are liking it. Hi Fonz, welcome in. Meow. Thank you for the 23-month resub. I appreciate that, man. How's it going? Purple wouldn't work because we have purple options as well, sadly, Shelly. So you can buy like purple shirts and hoodies, I believe. And like I said, you can't change the font individually for colors. You'd have to do a whole different design. It's a bit of a shame. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Alright, so. What have we got? Was that one there, or examine this, right? I think so. And then this one was this one down here. Sorry, I'm just taking my time. This one would be that one, I believe. This one would be this one, and I think this is this. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go, buddy. My sanity is deteriorating right there.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
Alright, I am officially almost caught up to everything already, so that's good.
それでは行こうか。
And then hopefully, the PC, the PS5, the capture card, the stream, hopefully everything just continues as planned. And we should be good for a good, long session of Silent Hill today. Hopefully.
こっちだ。
誰なの？
Let's make sure there's nothing over here. Same with this side. Thank you for doing that, by the way, bub. Welcome in, Dom. Good to see you. How was your waiting for the brickies? Toxic. Jackie, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're able to play this one day as well. All lurks are appreciated, my dudes. I had quite a few lurkers on Wednesday, and due to that, I was actually third most viewed stream in Voyages of Nero, which was just awesome. So, thank you very much for anyone that helped with that, and just in general, as always, just supports and things out. It really does help me out. So, thank you. Still don't know what these patterns are for, but yeah, here is literally where we got to, basically. So the rest going forward is genuinely 100% clueless. Don't ever apologize, Bokak. You can ask anything, mate. I've said it already, doesn't mean, you know, you or everyone else has heard it. I haven't actually said anything. It was a really good night, mate. It was a good night. It was, the first band was horrendous. But, I had a lot of, like, emotional stuff yesterday, just feeling-wise. Like, it's one of the bands that got me into metal, and just kind of being able to see them, you know, their 21-year anniversary tour was just very wholesome, and just I don't know, it was good, you know, because younger me wouldn't have ever imagined being able to go to concerts, let alone, you know, seeing some artists that changed a lot in my life. So it was good, it was good. And then tomorrow I'm going down to London and going to see 3 more bands, 2 of which have massively changed my life, and one that I just have a lot of respect for. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. So that's another 20th anniversary tour, actually. Getting old, man. But yeah, it was good. It was good. The lead singer got slightly drunk, and some parents decided to bring a 7-year-old. Not sure why you would do that, but sure. But nonetheless, the singer was super lovely. Actually put the kid on his shoulders for an entire song and just sang on stage with the kid on his shoulders. He was loving it. So that was awesome. Fair play to the kid. That's a hell of a memory he's going to have forever. Kid was having a great time. Welcome back, backers. Yeah, it's raining here. It's pissing down. It's really windy too. To be honest, though, I must say I'm kind of okay with it because I'm enjoying... I do miss the sun, but... Had a key for me this way. Okay. I'm missing the sunshine and everything, but I'm also... I do enjoy the autumn kind of feel to it, you know? The coziness. I've got a candle lit next to me and... playing some Silent Hill, chilling with you guys. Can't really complain too much. But yeah, no, thank you for asking, and don't ever apologize for asking, you know, how something was. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It means that you have an interest or, you know, just general care. So thank you. Don't apologize for that. Just hoping tomorrow goes well. It's obviously we've had car issues in recent times, so I'm hoping I don't talk anything up, but just hoping we can get to and back from London safely and okay. That's my only fear and concern, because it's gonna be like 12,000 people or something, so it's gonna be a big day tomorrow. You apologize all the time. I do, but that's me, not you. Also, Bokag, I haven't forgotten about your DM. I just haven't really had time. I needed to record some YouTube stuff today, so... 2 leaves. Okay. She said she's seen something before? Yeah, okay. The symbols on the wall back there, right? This is eerie, I love this. As long as nothing's in the water, because I will probably cry. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Hopefully London traffic isn't too bad. Well, it's Saturday, so sadly it will be. It will be genuinely horrendous. Oh.
なんでここに
Yeah, okay, sorry, I never finished my sentence. I will get that thing popped up on my throne wish list, hopefully over the weekend, if not tonight or tomorrow. As you asked me to do so. Just been too busy. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land of the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth it to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the posterity of our clan. So crane, serpent, tortoise. I need to write this down. Oh god, what is that? What the Dark Souls have an ass? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, it's so good to be back. Oh, fuck yes. Are you kidding me? Whoa! Thanks for the luck. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill you or not. What the hell? Clues to puzzles you have found be listed in your journey. In your journal, sorry. Okay, so that was correct. Oh, okay, cool. There's a whole puzzle tab. Love that. That's very good for plebs like me. Oogie Boogie Mobile. Hell yeah, Shirley. All the pills you swallow without any water. Yeah, those people are crazy that can do that. I've truly no idea how anyone can do that. I should backtrack first. Yeah, the whole counter thing isn't super clear to me, but maybe the more we play, we can figure it out, hopefully. So it said... Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. So I need to uncover... hopefully something. That would be a... Can I only interact with... Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a crane, right? Something must be off. Did I get something wrong? Is a crane a different looking... It wasn't right. I have to get it in order. Is that... Crane, serpent, tortoise? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, bro, you've got to be shitting me. That's so eerie. The sound design is amazing. I'm trying to find one with a crane. A serpent and a tortoise. I haven't seen a tortoise though. Oh, here we go. That's a tortoise, right? There's a crane, and is there a snake? There's a snake. A crane. It seems right. Better look for more. Oh. So I've only got the tortoise so far. Bro, that sound design is fucking horrifying. Oh, now I can't interact with any more. Interesting. Alright, fuck this. That is horrifying. That's a hell of a sentence, guys. The other quotes are all innocent. I don't know what you're on about. What was it again? Sorry. There we go. What was that? Before the crane to the other serpent, into the springer tortoise. But I need 2 others. I couldn't interact with the others down there. Let me save this real quick. Jesus fucking Christ, what is that sentence? What is that quote? I mean, technically you could brute force this. Not that this is the answer, but... Okay, well, let me backtrack. Like, I don't know if I have to kill him again, perhaps? I'm disappointed. I expect nothing less from any of you. I'm pretty sure you'd be disappointed in me for just being me at this point. Mum, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Silver, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? I mean, yeah, that's fair, Dom. That's very fair. That order of words in my retina. Well, you got it. You're welcome. Must have had something in his mouth. That's what she said. Alright. Go. What's up? No? Yes. A dried carcass, a type of offering, yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Sure. So there's more here. Okay, okay. I see. So I can only assume that this isn't the serpent one. All right. Okay. I'm gonna just look around, and we'll have a cheeky little gander. Mum, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. There's the crane.
あと一つ。
See, I know my stuff. I'm genius. Divine water, fresh mountain water. It's said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Beautiful. They don't call me a genius for nothing, do they? Oh. God, I am good. Pizza ordered double pepperoni and pineapple. Oof, that sounds fucking good. Enjoy, enjoy. I too would love for pineapple with a pepperoni. That sounds banging. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects us against evil behind the Ima at. I can attest to its efficiency, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have a use for it now. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. We're looking for the snake. There we go. The serpent. Ooh, combination lock dial.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
I've had pizza with just pineapple before. Don't like pepperoni. I respect it, Sophie. This is why Sophie is the GOAT. Ooh, I'm full. Oh no. No, 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 no. That is horrifying! I'm gonna get to the other side. We're gonna avoid this fella as much as we can. We're gonna avoid him like the plague. Oh my god, he's literally just cut me off. Brother. I'm gonna go straight over. Yeah, B, take your time. Please don't come over here, mate. Oh man, and I've got puzzles to do. So it was crane. Okay, I gotta remember this actually. Hang on. Circle with line. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Okay, I must have to do it this way then. Beautiful, there we go. Snug equals orange. Yes. I love that clip. It's awful. I even have the puzzles set slightly easier because I'm a 5-ed. Stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what's said, it's probably something precious. Beautiful.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
So is that shoe with a
私
different?
のために
Confused.
その鍵を稲荷像に
Nope. Oh my god, no, no! Oh my god, oh my god! Oh! Are you kidding me? It sounds like a damn bird. Oh my god, there's a third. Holy shit.
「先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Oh shit. Oh my god. I'd say welcome in. And you? Do you speak Japanese? Shut up.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Maybe he was like the fox in her darkness.
誰もいなくなってる。
Was trying to save her, kind of thing.
これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪 君以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い、俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。
Hope you're doing well, Slayer, mate.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
I'm sorry I didn't get to speak to you much the other stream, but I'm glad that you had a really good D&D session and stuff.
シュ
ウ。どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Oh, chat, I have something to share with you all, by the way. If you remember, I had... Hang on one second.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Alright, what was I saying? Sorry. Anyway, good news. I had the sleep study done recently. You guys may have remembered. Sorry, my brother bothered me. Next week, I have a appointment at the hospital, with the sleep clinic. So I don't know if that's a positive or a negative. I actually don't know what it's even about, but maybe. I'm assuming if they're giving a follow-up appointment, there's got to be some reason for it, right? So hopefully that's a positive thing. Otherwise, I'm sure they would just tell me over the phone that it's not necessary, right? So, yeah. Just thought I would mention that, because I forgot about it, to be honest with you. And also, I know it's not just yet, but I do just want to ask everyone to manifest for me all the well wishes, because next week is officially my ADHD assessment. So, please give me all of the good lucks and stuff. I'm gonna need it. But yeah, no, my brother was asking me something. Apologies on that. I don't know why he can't use the word, the website Google. It's quite a useful thing, but I've had a great week. No plans of the weekend at all, so feeling all great. School was great. Looking forward to next week. Fuck yeah, I love that, man. So happy for you, mate. Your brother was bothering you? Yes, he was. Your bother was brothering you. Yes, that. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? I've never noticed my nips making a bit of... Sorry? Where's that come from? What? Hi. Okay, I'm just gonna play the game. I'm gonna ignore chat for half an hour. You're on timeout. All of you. You're all banned. I have no fucking clue what I just read. Yeah, you're all on timeout. Okay, so I'm supposed to follow him, but obviously this is me, so I end up usually going the wrong direction because I like looting and looking around. I'm just gonna have a little check. If there's nothing, we'll go in that direction. Yep. Okay. What do we got, buddy? Let me say our repair kit. There we go. Suzatani and Mayumi last seen wearing white blouse. Look, okay, I remember that from last time I played the game. And now, yeah, like I said, majority of this, well, in fact, sorry, 99% of everything should now be first experience everything. So let's do all of the shenanigans, eh? My only question is, holy moly, that's far. What the f— okay, yeah, I guess we'll just go that way then. Let's backtrack and then, yeah, we'll go the way we're intended. Probably can loot around a little bit more. It feels a tiny bit open world-ish, but that's fine. Lovely, bub, lovely. I've got a tasty looking pasta just staring at me, but refusing to eat it just yet. We had meatball subs. What the fuck, Shelley? Why are Germans so strange? Shaking my head. Gluten toots. The fact I read it German as well, that made everything worse. Good God. Oh, when using focus of L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will increase if you're attacked while using... I can't focus. When using alright, let me just read this properly to myself. Your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using... Okay. Got you. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Using your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack. Good to know. You can use items such as Remuna, Divine Water, Visit Hokura, and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both. Okay. That fucking sent me. Gluten toots. No, I fucking can't. Oh, is that a counter? Or did I finally get the counter off? Nice. Fucking gluten toots. I can't. This is gonna be in my head all day now. I'm just gonna be sitting there fucking fighting a boss fight, going like, "Come on, then, you gluten toot." All right, I gotta stop. I love you guys, man. Fucking what a community. Oh man. That was pretty funny. Fair play. She was trying to get in this house. I wonder if there's someone in there. That is huge. This is why you become loot goblins, by the way. I have now expanded my inventory. What is this? Is literally fucking survival horror. Oh, I didn't read that in time. This is survival horror, but holy shit. It's more than usual. Let me see what the fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, the whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? We've got Rinko, one of my friends. She's really well put together and can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind on excuse me, I wasn't done. Once you set her mind on something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Ringo once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. And then Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Makes-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it kind of just stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. I love that. He has many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, probably butchered that, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists and his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais was said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. Not herbs, it's herbs with a H, by the way. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Major, welcome in, good to see you. How you doing, my friend? We've got Fogtown, a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. And then we've got the Dark Shrine, a monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. And then the doll. It looks like a doll when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time where it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like a doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Interesting. Blelo Shelly. Blelo Major, sorry, not Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. Oh, good to know, PC. Thank you for that. Yeah, you missed Gluten Toots. It's going to be my new sloth merch. Gonna have a Gluten Toot shirt. What is that? A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. There's a lot of there's a lot of items here, isn't there? Utsu tea. Slowly restores health and current makes sunny for a set time. Guys, there's too much. This is insane. I have to leave that there for now. If you're wondering why I'm not killing all the enemies, by the way, I had a little theory earlier that, you know, some of them are just either like repressed memories or just, you know, some form of negativity or some way. So the way, you know, Silent Hill 2 worked for me. What happened here? Holy shit. The way Silent Hill 2 worked for me is, you know, learning parts about the game that I never really expected. And so sometimes killing too many enemies can like even affect your ending and things like that. So I'm just trying to see if I can avoid things here and there. It's probably best for me to do so. Right, let me get rid of the carcass. And I'm gonna get rid of the... Yes, weapons have durability. You can repair them. I get rid of one of the Yokens. Glutentut is the new hip greeting in Germany. Yes, so much healing. Does the game expect us to get hurt? I guess because I'm playing story mode, not hard mode, it's gonna be maybe a little bit easier and a little bit more forgiving, but did I say easy mode? No, story mode, sorry. I'm playing story mode. But yeah, it just seems a little bit ridiculous. Do we receive a random one? We haven't done this before. Sure. Increases max stamina. Beautiful. How do we put that on, though? No. No. Equipment. There we go. Sweet. Awesome. Door key capsule case. Where did I pick that up? Alright, sure. A sickle. I'll cross it out with the pipe, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Oh, mate, that's sickle. That was... Yeah, alright. Anyway, moving on. Shut up.
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら
Pretty rude.
頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we'd fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go, we called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. In the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Okay. I don't think so, bub. Oh my god. Up, lady. Okay, we got a ladder up there as well, which is good. So let's do that. So as always, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I'm sorry for the last couple of weeks of all the uncertainty and everything that's been all over the place. I'm glad to say that hopefully next week should be 5 streams in a row, so I should be back to normal, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Whoa! What the hell? What in tarnation? I can't interact with it though, I can't do anything with it. Okay. Well, Doctor's been busy. I guess, got a good eye for those sort of things, right? Oh, now we can go upstairs? Hmm. Creating my paleo tune right now. Hell yeah. Name it Dave. Give him a bowl cut. Eye-opening experience. Nice Slayer. I don't think I can do anything else with that right now. Oh, okay, so the box is important of some form. Run to the pharmacy, be back in a bit. No worries. I'll see you soon. Take care. Technically, Boca actually didn't say drive. She said run, so I'm expecting PC to run now. If she don't run, I'm gonna be disappointed. Get those Legos going. Getting those steppies in. Hell yeah. Alright, we're making progression, but my loot goblin curiosities are getting the better of me. I really want to backtrack a little bit. So... that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a loot goblin. Steel pipe. I don't need it. It's good that there's weapons all around though, and it's. I think it marks them on the map. No, it doesn't. Not always. Oh, shut up, Bokag. That's just not fair. Why do you hate me so much? That's just so horrible to say. I have pasta. Ooh, toolkit. I'm gonna switch that out for the bandage. It will destroy the bandage, but you know what? Ultimately, that's worth. What the fuck is that? You guys hear that? That was a big boy. Yes, please. It's just a shame it's a million miles away. Pasta is good too. I don't think pasta competes with blueberry donut holes. It's not really fair. We do have Tim Hortons in the UK, yep. It's not super common, but we do have it. And there's one about an hour from me. So it's a bit of a waste of time going there just for that, but... Oh my god. Bro. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as a difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your max sanity. Oh my. If it wasn't obvious, by the way, you are aware of what I'm doing, right, chat? I'm running towards the terrifying sound. Just me things. Yoken. I'm gonna actually just use something because I've got too much stuff. So let me... just use that because, yeah. Too much shit. Come on. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think the red is indicating that this is a worse area than it should be. Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. I'm deaf. Might be poisonous go around. I've definitely gone the wrong way here. Unless this is where I was supposed to go. First aid kit. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have nothing. Why is it giving me so many items? Steel pipe, we've already got 2, we're fine. Like, actually, what is going on? There's so many items it gives you. You need a key. You just wait, it'll be like, the enemy has dropped a key for killing this boss fight. Well done. Never mind. Never mind. A little backwards, but... Oh my god. Holy fuck. What the souls like is going on here?
でかい化け物が出た。
こっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Can't pick anything up. It's just a fucking game. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. To be fair, he did say go to the... Oh. Oh, could you do this without fucking killing the boss then? Mancubus. Similar, eh? Oh, Major, that reminds me. Can you do me a favor and can you look up the Painkiller game coming out in middle of October? It looks very Doom heavy and I feel like you might enjoy it. Bam, I'm sticking it, I'm sticking it, I'm sticking it, I'm sticking it, I'm sticking it. Oh, still not enough. No, 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 no. No skipping dinner. He's just a cuddly little bear. That did not touch me, brother. Yeah, so it's a game I'm hoping to grab, but not 100% certain. But I just thought I would mention it to you in case you hadn't heard of it. I do know a Painkiller anyway, but got the key.
Yes.
Like you could probably kill this thing, but I'm trying to avoid some enemies where I can. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can.
Hinako.
Oh shit.
Nanto-kana?
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Yeah, I think the buffer was me. I'm sorry. I ruined your days. No, I have no idea what happened, honestly. It's not the PC. It's a good thing, but happens. No, it's unacceptable. I've ruined everyone's day. Time to go to bed. Good night. Guys, if you do see any moments in this game or any of the new upcoming games, etc., that you find worthy of a clip, by the way, please don't hesitate to find as many clips as you want. It's always good to post some clips of new games and stuff, and especially if they get noticed during those peak moments, it'd be great for the channel potentially. I had drop frames twice, but I shouldn't have any drop frames, so I'm not sure what's going on with that, but... Absolutely, mate. It's weird because I dropped frames again after you guys have said that. I don't know why. Speaking of which, what's the latest on the new internet? So we have officially got the approval. Everything has officially been confirmed. It is possible. I'm just kind of waiting to hear the last steps from them, and then hopefully in the near future, very near future, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, they'll come out and do it, and we should be good to go. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know the process, but yeah, we've got approval. We've got permission. We've got the grant. So just waiting now, to be honest, Major. Ooh, to upgrade Hinako's ability. Nice. Hey, Neoplacidius, welcome. Good to see you. How's the game? It's been very, very good so far. Enjoying it very much so. How are you doing, my friend? They'll dig a new line to your house? Yeah. There's a point at the top of my garden which basically leads into the big field. They'll start there, they'll dig down my garden to the house directly. And then he said he should be able to sort me out with with a wired connection as well, because I actually don't have a stable wired connection. I have to use 2 adapters to have an Ethernet, because I'm so far from the hub.
幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Oh dear. 1 second. Alright. We're all good. We cushy. Is it so sweet? It's a bit, is it weird? I'm rather suspicious of it all. No, I definitely have my doubts as well. I have a lot of theories in my head going on already, but this is... Whoa. What the hell? Okay, what the hell?
さっきも通った。
I have a lot of theories already. This is Silent Hill. Like, anyone that has ever seen any Silent Hill games, you'll know the lore just goes wild. Like, it makes you think everything under the sun. Mysterious nodes. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, and it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take out the thorn, and it will tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. What the fuck?
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味?
I'm glad you're doing great, by the way. You're looking forward to the great weekend. Forward to the weekend with the family. Heck yeah, buddy. Sounds absolutely wonderful. Also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you are a fan of Lego. Niflus Idius. I can't remember your name. It's Matthias or I get it wrong every time. Yeah, forgive me. Guys, I treated myself to a Lego set. I may have said the other day. I officially have the Lego Game Boy now. It arrived today, and I'm very happy with it. All right. Sickle. I'll replace it with that. Who are you? Why do you always have this, have to be different than everyone else? Freak. I'm just saying, low-key looking like a Sleep Token member. Sorry. Right. One of them's okay, one of them is not. Oh, sorry, all of them are not, one is okay. Let me just double check one more thing. How do I do? I'm gonna read that in just a second. Hang on. Why do I always have to be different than everyone else? Freak. Okay. I'm gonna read this. Memories of getting lost. There was one time where I was playing hide and seek with a bunch of my friends and I was young. I got so excited, and ran away far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually. I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about that town. Even these fields seemed so spread out endlessly into the horizon. That's terrifying. Kind of reminds me of May from Totoro. Bro, I am scared. Which fucking one do I pick? This is terrifying. Do I trust the only one that has got the weapon? Oh god. Flashcards. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. You're not going to attack me, right? No. No. Stop it. Hey, thank you. Love that animation. That's awesome. Nah, bro, that is moving towards me. Nah, that is horrifying. Are you shitting me? Honestly, you're helpless without me. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, buddy. You can hear the footsteps. You're the only one without the sickle, so I'm going to assume you. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Doctor Who Stone Angels moment? Yes. I actually really want to rewatch some Doctor Who stuff. Nothing will ever beat the Are You My Mummy though. The gas mask children. They were genuinely terrifying. Oh man, I just don't have enough for anything.
でもお供え物だったよね。
And now only one has got a sickle in their hand, right? I'm gonna assume. Oh, you fuck. Alright, chill out. You are not... No, 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 no. I knew you were alive. The speed. You can hear the footsteps. That is creepy as shit. I don't know which one it is, because I'm trying to look for the one that stands out. Is it the color of the... That's white. That's red, that's yellow. That's yellow. That's blue. That's blue. So there's only one red, unless it's the one I killed. That might be it as well. Fuck, I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I? For fuck's sake. I wonder why I called you over. Are you also... No, you're the right one. There we go. It's a hell of a camera angle. Chill out, buddy. Once again, thank you so much for anyone that is lurking as well. I really do appreciate it. It does bump up the views, and I am very grateful for it. Who are you? Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know? I feel like I see where this is going. But... This is so eerie. I love it. As for figuring out which one it is, though, that I do not know. I've been watching when you weren't looking. That's so creepy. I genuinely don't have a clue which one this could be. I think it's the one that points. Thanks, Smoke. I appreciate that. Thanks, mate. Thing is, I don't want to kill them all. I could easily, not a problem, but I'm trying to fight less. It's probably not you either, but alright, well, we lost another weapon, but that's okay. I genuinely have no clue. We truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've been watching you while you weren't looking. While you weren't looking. Makes me think, like, gotta find the one creeping, right? Doing a little creepo. This one over here. She's watching him. I have no clue. Did they reset? Hang on. Did that reset? I think. Excuse me? Where the fuck did you come from? I genuinely didn't even see you. I'm a little bit lost on this one, chat. I'm trying to, like, use this as the hint. I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Like, maybe one of them is in a view where the others don't look at it, but it doesn't seem that way. She's looking at him. He's looking over here. These two are just... Well, I guess no one's technically looking at you. No, I tried that one over there. Could be you. Might not be, but... Nope. And he looks at me. Yes. I really don't know, my dudes. Maybe I'm honestly, if this is wrong as well, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. This sucks because I don't know what the fuck I could do. Hmm. Yep, another fail. I've tried fucking all of them, apart from these two on my right. Which is what's got me confused. Scarecrow looking at two other scarecrows close together. I don't know which one you mean. If you meant this one, then that's obviously not happened. I'm horrendous at this, my dudes. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'll repair that. If it's not you, I just don't really understand where else it could be. It's you. What? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make it. Fuck you. Fuck you. We got there in the end. First try, absolutely. Okay, so onwards we go. Oh my god, they fucking run after you? Shut up. This sounds like she's running after me. Brother. Ain't no way, that is horrifying. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Places to be. Bro, I am so fucking lost at this point. I've got 3 on me now, haven't I? Oh, this is so cursed. I hate it. Who are you? You. Yes, you. Oh, that's very helpful. Thank you. Oh my god, these horrible fuckers. This is fine. Yeah, literally. That is such good sound design. Got it. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Jesus, what? Peter is here. Hell yeah.
さっきのは
早く来いよ。
シュウが待ってる
Enjoy that food, MM. Enjoy that pleasant, succulent pineapple on that pepperoni pizza right there.
ひなこ。
リンコは
読んでみよ
Don't worry about chat, they're all wrong.
う。リンコ。
We know good pizza when we see one.
シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
She's alive.
出たんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも
But
誰もいないの。
they disappeared.
口の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
My theory is expanding. They just mentioned something about, you know, another dead kid, basically. I wonder if, like, these guys did something back in the day. And now they're suffering their trauma variants of it.
あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。
There's the doll
街
again.
を出た方がいい。
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも、街を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
Oh dear.
嘘だろ。
Oh dear.
急がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら
Wait, we can't use the bridge, you
西
sure?
の県道を目指そう。
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山、越えられるの？
わさび田
Mountain.
への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。
First aid kit in the kitchen. Sweet.
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ。
Ooh. I thought she was going to push us down the stairs then. Beware, Rinko. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yup. Okay. Yep. Alright, that's making sense. So she is essentially jealous of me because I am, you know, like best friends with Shu, the guy, and she likes Shu. It's starting to make me wonder if like we're in a coma-induced state, and this is the only memories we're kind of living or created or whatever from the 2 hours of content so far that I've got. That's my current thought. Of course I could be wrong, but it's no shame in having a little wee think. I had a feeling she was going to push me down the stairs the second I saw that kind of change. Interesting. Well, that sounds horrifying. Love that. Beautiful. To upgrade the ability, okay. Nari's emblem, sure. Kind of like a little puzzle area then. Not a puzzle, sorry, like a maze area. Need to find a key. Yes, we can go in there. I'm just checking around this side. No, that's fine. All right, let's enter here. Got a note. Messy scrawls. Wonder what the pretty little things chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. What the fuck? Excuse you, buddy. Didn't like that sound. Hey, look at that. Another item I can't take because I can't ever have any inventory space. Make my fucking head. Like, I don't even think there's a storage box or anything, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I've missed it, but it's just quite annoying because I've had to leave so much behind already. A shriveled burage? Fried tofu that became too hard? Yeah, look at that. I can't hold it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me, my yawning is going off the rails right now. Sure. Is this a stage? What do you mean, is this a stage? Jump down there in a second. A lot of drawers. Storage room key, nice. And we've you can use a blank ema and faith to pray for to increase your max health. Oh, stamina and sanity. Let's go. Let me say, wait, hang on, let me do that last. Okay, I get it. Wow, that's 500. That's huge. Huge. Pogs. Let's go. I'll get rid of that as well, I think, actually. No, I won't. I tell you what, I'm just going to get rid of 2 of them. And then we're going to max health increase, and we're also going to do sanity increase. No, I'll do stamina. I don't know why I can't stop yawning. This is absolutely killing me. I mean, I know I'm always tired, but fuck.
あれは何？
What do you mean, what's that? Oh god, I know we hear something. Yoken will take you. Ancient note. These are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. The fuck? I think I'm missing something. I don't like where this is going. What the hell was that? Okay, storage key, yep. Very tense right now. I haven't even been camping yet. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips. Every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. What the fuck? I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. What the hell? Did we have like a stalker or something maybe? Or was this just the girl? Surely this can't all be that girl from the jealousy or whatever, eh? Hello, hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, hello, Natsuki. How is one of my favorite friends?
あそこ空いてたっけ？
I'm kidding, I don't do favorites. Natsuki, you missed a funny moment. Someone link the clip for Natsuki, please. You'll enjoy that. You'll get a good laugh from it. Rinko, yes, that's the one. I'm not going to be good at remembering names, obviously not being English and easily rememberable for me, but I'll do my best. Search for the missing object part, okay. The gluten toots. I can't, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Make sure you guys stay hydrated yourselves. And as always, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying this as well. I know Silent Hill isn't for everyone, and that's totally fair. But hopefully some of you are getting some nice enjoyment from this, as well as my own enjoyment and whatnot. I'm doing quite well, Natsuki, to be honest with you. Very tired, the usual, really. And Other than that, I'm alright. Not too bad. Bit of up and down, just hanging out, now to relax and fall asleep. No worries. Well, I appreciate you being here.
He is coming.
He is coming.
Cover your butt.
Cover your butts. Thank you for the bits, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, bub. I wish I could put my feet up somehow. Ooh, this is a room we haven't found before. What the fuck was that? Inari sculpture, a sculpture that in the image of God Inari, it looks like it might fit. Why did that fall? You'll get a good laugh from that clip, I promise. Don't trust him. See, why is everything saying not to trust him though? What if that's not worthy? I don't know. So is that the missing part that I needed, or is that not the part that I needed? You're eating pizza in bed and enjoying it? Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are liking it. You got more biddies? I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the support. I could put scare alerts on, to be honest, but I don't really consider Silent Hill to have, like, too much scare for me. It's more like an atmospheric sort of scenario. If you guys want scare alerts on for future streams, I always can. Just gotta let me know. Especially because I did add quite a few as well that have never been seen, but yeah. Gluten toots. I knew you'd laugh from that. I knew you'd laugh from that. It was so funny, honestly. Because it's funny because Shelly said the word gluten toots and she is German, so I just read it in like a German styled accent and it just worked so well and it was fucking hilarious. Alright, there we go. Oh dear. Jesus, that made me jump. A naginata? An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Louis Welcomin, 145 streak. Hell yes. Whoa. New weapon. Thank you for the long ass streak. Appreciate that. Also, for those that didn't see earlier, Llama has also now obtained a 100 streak, so we have 3 with 100 plus in the community. GG's to you. Also, another thing, if you weren't aware, you can apparently now save your streaks. Not sure how you do it, but it might be worth someone finding out and letting everyone know. If someone doesn't mind, of course. Okay, so it's kind of changed us around now, sure. Slayer throwing it back there, baby. Let's go. Red capsules, we'll take those. You have to watch the VOD, don't know how long, and then watch the next stream for about 5 minutes. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad, to be fair. I imagine probably like sort of equal length, I guess.
Sakuko?
Excuse me? Was Sakura the little girl that died at the sweet shop? I'm pretty sure she was. Okay. What a bad feeling about this. Also, my voice is getting, like, probably doesn't sound it yet, but it's starting to feel really raspy because of the concert last night and the dentist the day before. Like, it's a lot. Find water. Well, I can hear laughing. Really decrease focus charging time. Okay, cool. Shelly. I really enjoy Palia. Why is that a sad face thing? That's a good thing. Bandage, nice. That's a positive. Also, my fellow Paleo friends, I believe Sonia let me know the other day that they are releasing Halloween stuff on the 7th of October. So I look forward to checking that out. No worries, Bokag, take your time. Louis, I hope you're doing well today. I hope your week has been okay. Yeah, friggin' PC, God. Oh, this is gonna be a creepy ass library. Oh dear. Welcome back, PC. Alright. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Alright. Can you imagine if this game was first person? Holy shit. Secret arts, medicines succumb to our spirit and flesh? No, none of that. Yeah, you started it, Armor. February 1st, family's physician's log. Symptoms are onset as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. We have narrowed it down to the cause being Bub and her pork meatball subs. Alright, let's keep it going. I'm gonna get jump scared at some point. These yours was fixed first. I mean, to be fair to myself, and no discredit to you, but I think I was in a little bit more of a hasted rush because I drove back and, well, I didn't drive, Bub did, bless her, but we went in and out the house 7 times with my PC, back and forth, back and forth. Hopefully you haven't had that much bizarreness, because, yeah. Not that it's a competition, I'm just saying, like, hopefully you don't have to go through that, and hopefully you won't have to go through that, because, yeah. Especially 2 of them being an hour each way, so that was 4 hours total for just 2 journeys. In the same day. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, a cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Holy fuck. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Oof. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like I said, I don't necessarily consider this a job, but at the same time it technically is, so I had no choice. I had to get that PC done ASAP, because without it, I'm gonna just earn nothing. I'm not gonna be able to stream. It fucks my plans, so... It was such an sudden rush of urgency for me.
どこ?
I'm still terrified that something's going to go wrong. I really am expecting it. I am cursed after all. Research notes on Enmi Jugunroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugunroku, however you say this. After such spells were suspected by causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where the effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Oh. Is that why I have 5 candles? Oh, okay. What are you planning? That's interesting. I wonder if the Rinko, I think that was her name. Whoa! I wonder if she's like possessed then. Almost missed that. Yeah, I can't carry it, mate. Gotta blame someone, Llama. Bro, they move so quick, that is terrifying. Oh. Bro, that is horrifying. Ah! I'm scared. Scared. Look at this shit. This is horrifying. So many people would be shitting themselves right now. I'm relatively calm, ultimately, but compared to what some people would be fearing. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I'm also pooping, apparently. Bro, what the fuck was that? That was terrible. Going back to what Major said earlier, by the way, the Japanese language just sounding so good. It really does. Sounds lovely. Alright, we found the stone orb, but there's always a catch, right? Oh, shut up. Is it fucking invisible? Oh! What the fuck? No, that's no, that's that is nightmare fuel. I am not attacking that. I am running for my life. Oh, you motherfucker. Of course you respawn. Oh, that is horrible. No, 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 that's bad. That's really bad. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh, fucking twisted nipple titties. Okay, I can do this. I'm sorry, what? Don't question me. Oh, this is so cursed! It's just doll heads. Sure. It's actually my friend's head stacked together. A little bit worse than just doll heads. Also, kittens! I completely forgot. I hope you had a great birthday, by the way. Guys, if you didn't know, it was Kitten's birthday on Monday. Please feel free to give them a belated happy birthday. I'm so sorry I wasn't really around properly this week as much as I'd like to be, but... But yeah, can we please get some belated happy birthdays for our lovely Care for Kittens? They are a good egg. Also, they also stream, so if you would like to give them a follow, they actually stream literally a live kitten cam, and it is very adorable. So if you ever want something to soothe your day, if you're having, you know, you're playing through a horror game like this and you want to go watch a stream where it's soothing and chill, yeah, they literally stream kittens that they raise themselves and take very good care of, and they're very spoiled. So, kittens is good people. They've been nothing but lovely since they met us. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health... Oh, that's huge! Mace, you... As if Llama fucking got that. Dude, you weren't even here. Shut up. Just fuck off. You weren't even here. You just come out of nowhere every time. But yeah, can I get a shout out for Care for Kittens, please? I would appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The least I can do for a little congratulations and obviously a little birthday gift. Kind of, I guess, question mark. Thanks for remembering. Of course, I'm just sometimes delayed. Yeah, I'm not very good at birthday remembering, but I do sometimes remember. Yeah, I just feel bad that I couldn't do it on the day. Yep. Better late than never, right? Another one for collection? Yes. I want a live cam of a sloth. We need to make that happen. Yeah. They should do the charity that I worked with, Sloth Conservation Foundation. They should do that in Costa Rica because that's where they're based. They should just set up a 24/7 cam. That would be awesome. See, I don't. I want to store stuff, but I can't. And it really sucks because I just don't have space for everything. Like, look, there's a first aid kit there. There's a first aid kit that I can't take him. It's just a fucking shame. First of all, how the fuck... Hang on, how do you even use them? I don't even know how you use them. What the hell? There we go. No, can't use them. Boxes and various... Oh, okay, switch that out. I see, I see. Yeah, that's fine. How many... So we've got 5 of them, that's too many. Let's get rid of those. Grab that one, and then what we'll do is... Can I pick this other one up? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually use that medkit. There we go. And then I'm just gonna save this way. It's so awesome for South Cam. I volunteer to go set it up. Hell yeah. Well, I have been promised if I ever do make it out to Costa Rica someday in my life, that they would take me on a guided tour and show me around everything. Because for those that don't know, I raised $1,000 in a single 6-hour stream. It was just kind of very sporadic timing and everything, but we still did it, which is insane. For the Sloth Conservation Foundation, so that was awesome. A great bunch of people over there. Back, cozy in bed, hell yeah. Welcome back. Shovel's burger in her face. Joe, can we have a belated happy birthday for kittens? Is it your birthday, Louis? No, it's not. I don't know whose birthday. Is it Louis' birthday as well? No, I haven't missed that, have I? Now you're making me panicked. Have I missed Louis as well? Does anyone know Louis' birthday? Oh, you mean like I'm disrupting your burger munching? I got you. Well, just give me the burger instead, because I would like that, thank you. Yes, you missed it. Well, fight me. Shush. Oh, this looks menacing. I love this. A cheeky screenshot. Alright. Enjoy your burger. Oh god. Holy. Oh, is this from the trailer? Dude. Dude. How can you just not love this game? Whoa. Are you kidding me? Hey Sonia, welcome in. Oh, fuck me. Oh, bro, no! No, brother! Wow, the sound design is phenomenal. Oh my god. Oh, really, bub? I'd love to see that. I did not expect to read that. Is she a gluten toot? Oh my fucking god, I'm so low on pills. I fucking love you, Natsuki. I hope you know that. Whoa. You protect us. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for the 40 streaks on you, appreciate it.
もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
All right. I will, yeah.
この先は神聖な領域だ。
Hold on.
私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Such a fucking dry cough. I keep coughing every fucking 2 minutes. There is multiple endings to this Silent Hill, yes. I don't know how they are, how many there are. I don't want to know, please, obviously. Don't no one tell me, but yeah, I do know there is multiple, yeah. Yeah.
Sa, 君も。
はい。
I'll explain the merch after this cutscene. Whoa. God.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Whoa. Oh my god. They said don't trust the fox. Wash thoroughly before eating. Achievement unlocked.
Hinako! Oi! しっかりしろ!
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
I'm gonna kick her ass.
腕、どうした?
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
The hell?
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか?
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした?
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
目指すは俺の
You
家だ。
pick up the pipe, just bam, straight across the head, alright?
俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Just give her like a plant to attack with, you know?
しんがりは引き受けた。
Alright. Progression. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm enjoying this a hell of a lot now. I mean, I was anyway, but yeah, I'm really, really liking this. I hope you guys are enjoying it too, as I said. Just thank you so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. So, to quickly explain the merch. For anyone that purchased any mugs or clothing, I am deeply sorry to say that the wording, slots here specifically, if it is black on a black product, it probably will not show, or at least very tough to see. MM and Bub got their mugs today already, and the slots here wording doesn't exactly pick up, sadly. However, that was a last minute change, so that wasn't originally going to be added to the designs anyway, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. But the slots like emotes and the artwork and everything, that is absolutely fine. If anything, that looks better than I even anticipated. So I can confirm that the mugs look excellent so far. Bub has kindly once again kind of redone some of the designs. She's changed all of the wording font, so the background will actually fit and everything will work from now on. So any future merch ordered should be fine. There shouldn't be any issues. As I said from the start, there was going to be always a little bit grain of salt. You know, take it with a pinch of salt from the start. But yeah, everything should be fine merch-wise. And if you do have merch on the way, just let us know how it is and everything. Obviously, if there's any issues, just let us know. But it's obviously not run directly through me. It's through the website. So you should be fine. Should still be more than enjoyable, I like to hope. And if anything, just consider it limited edition, because no one else is ever gonna get that in that specific stance. So you're one of a billion. But no, in all seriousness, it shouldn't be a problem. But if it is something that you dislike, I'm sure that you can contact Fourth Wall down the line. But I won't see why you would need to, because yeah, the whole premise was to get the artwork on designs for you to enjoy. The sloths here was the last bit of touch, so there will be that in the future designs, but as far as the older ones go, we had to obviously edit that ASAP. We didn't know it was showing visible on the site, now it does not. So it is not in our control, nor is it our fault. It is just purely the manufacturing. Which I guess makes sense. So. I've also removed, like, well, not I, but Bub, by my decision, I've removed white tees and white hoodies from being optional, just because they're going to kind of be more of a problematic thing for us. So I hope you didn't plan on ordering anything white, because, I mean, in my opinion, most people never order white clothing these days anyway, so I'm sorry if that hurts, but if it's that much of a demand, I can always add it in the future. But yeah, that's that. That's alright. Get fucked, mate. Right. A bit like Wombat's cousin. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe it is. Maybe you just don't know. All black and stuff, I'm gonna die. Just firm it. You'll be fine. Look, I went to Dubai and I wore all black and I was absolutely dying. So if I can do it, then you can also die. Slowly. Probably don't do that, but yeah. Yeah, Dubai was horrible in all black, by the way. Don't recommend. It was 44 Celsius and I was dripping within 2 minutes.
Hinako! こっちだ!
Not joking.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
Oh, okay, Natsuki.
話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Bacchus is a yellow trousers kind of guy. I could see it. No enemies in the field right there. Is that your plan for next year, Natsuki? Hope it goes well for you. Yellow check trousers. No, he wears like fluorescent yellow glowing glow in the dark trousers. There you go. Goes for his night walks with Jack and he's just glowing. Fucking cars get blinded by him. I told Jichinsai, whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding it is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of the poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it up underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we are not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jinsai. Exclusive price for the first time customers, special deals, call for request on an unlucky calendar, call for a free consultation. Interesting. So is that why it was lava then? That would sum that up. I think maybe I should have looked up here first then. I wonder if that changes the outcome of the story or something. Oh fuck, there's so many what ifs. Letter from Sakuko's mother. You mustn't ever speak about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. And to visit the one who disappeared. Oh, okay, I see. Well, just be safe if you are traveling alone. Just take your time and be safe. Thank you for lurking back. I appreciate you. Oh, you know, I am Donald Ducking it out there. Mate, who wears trousers? To be fair. Not me, not this guy. Oh yeah. Okay. Senisugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebis is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's the Inari statue. Sakao's family serve the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakao is quite proud of this fact, and I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what she said once. The shrine didn't used to be a small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual thousands-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine in its present day. Did I not read this? I did, but I didn't read the other half. Okay. Memories of getting lost. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked the footpath on the rice fields for fun, and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience had made me scared of adults back then, and even to this day. What the hell? What an asshole. Oh, I hate people. Just randomly hit her? Fuck? Oh, I don't know what to fucking swap this out for, man. I guess the pill. This is where I'm gonna find more pills though, isn't it? Can't take that either. Fucking hell, I can't. The storage in this game is just crap. I'm sorry, but it is. It's the main thing I'm disliking so far. The only other thing I'm disliking is it feels a little bit too combat-y and non-scary. But other than that, I'm really having a great time. Like, if you add too much element to what could be a potentially terrifying horror game, you know, you're just gonna take away that fear. So, the mailbox. Okay. And is that... I'm trying to think where that would be. Okay. Alzheimer's know the pain. We do. We do. But, like, I understand that the game doesn't want you to have, like, 35 heals. That's fair enough, but... yeah, I just can't pick up, like, hardly anything. And it's kind of annoying. It's the only genuine pet peeve I really have. But at the same time, I kind of get it. So it's not like I'm that disappointed. It's just a bummer more than anything. It's more of an inconvenience, you know? It's not the end of the world. It do be what it do be. I can safely say I am slowly losing my voice. That's great. Especially considering I have a concert tomorrow, but that's great. There's no depositing. That's the problem as well. I can't even like save this stuff. I just have to leave it. That's what's annoying me. If I could deposit, I'd be fine. There's no depositing at all. Yeah, that's what's annoying. I can't even be a loot goblin in this game. It doesn't let you.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
She's obsessed, isn't she?
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
How will you sing to the audience at your concert? Painfully, and make them suffer. Literally. I don't care what I sound like. It doesn't bother me as long as I'm having a good time. Fuck the others. So you can sell them, yes, but the problem with that is, what I mean by that is, let's say, so here, right here, this yellow thing here, this is something you can sell stuff at, okay? Excuse me. The problem with that is, if I sell stuff, and then I go from this area to, you know, another area, I might not find as much loot on that path. So then I'm going to screw myself over, because I'm not going to have enough. Which is obviously the risk I'm taking. Does that make sense? It's like, and then these 3 items I can't even sell. It's not the end of the world. It's just for someone like me who plays very hoarding like. I try and gather everything, and yeah. Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate. I'm also probably should take a break shortly because I have been live for 3.5 hours and I haven't moved. So, I should probably do that. But it's good that I'm having such a good time with this. Like, it's been a long 2 weeks, it really has. But to finally be able to sit down, enjoy this for what it is so far, really having a great time, I'm very pleased. I'm just sad that I can't play Ghost of Yotai at the same time. Because it's just staring at me right now on my right, and it's painful. And what makes it worse is next week, I'm probably going to have to cancel a stream or do a late stream because of my ADHD appointment. For some reason, it's at 7:30 PM at night. But the other thing is Little Nightmares 3 comes next week. So I'm going to have to probably put it off even longer, which is just... my life. But yeah, I am going to take a very small break. As I said, I haven't moved in 3.5 hours, so thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. It's been an absolute blast so far, and I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. If you would like to stick around, I would love to have you. It would be an absolute pleasure, and please feel free to stick about. But yeah, I won't be too long whatsoever, so grab yourself some snacks, grab yourself some drinks, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. Take your medication if you need to, and I will be back with you all very, very soon. So until then, enjoy a jammer, and I'll be Hello. Give me 1 second. Just catching my breath because my breathing has been shit since the sickness. I'm also blankying up, getting super cozy. Settling in for some more silent heliums. Oh, okay. Drink some water and we'll be good to go. Thank you for those that stuck around, I appreciate it. I haven't mentioned it, and nor do I expect it, but as always, I do really appreciate all of you guys for chilling and hanging out and lurking. I really want to just keep pushing the numbers up as much as we can. So thank you very much for everyone doing that. If I can hit certain view thresholds, I can apply for certain things and maybe put my name out there a little bit more with different scenarios. So thank you very much for anyone that does support me in general. It means a lot. But yeah, other than that, let's crack on with it. Let's do some more. I forgot I added the raccoon emote. The fucking, I forgot the name of him. Gluten Toots, you mean, Shelley? Come on, get the name correct. I did not know. Let me pause that. Let's get back to it. Yeah, MM has turned Bub into a grandma. She's sitting there cross-stitching with a blanket over her, feet up. Just, Bub's become old. I mean, I knew that anyway, but... Alright, back to the shenanigans, eh? Just trying to even out my shirt. It's just tight as fuck for some reason. Still having my shoulder issues, by the way. Still waiting to hear anything. Maybe one day in 2029 we'll get some news or something. Very tired of continuously being in pain. Local doctor's notes. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as a town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I could give them talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Fucking Shelley. You did not just say Gil. I gotta remove you. I have to put you a timeout. That's where we need to go. Just want to double check back here real quick. Real men drink Otori beer. Okay. I don't. Absolutely. He's a big smell bow. Whoa. Whoa. Oh fuck, there he is again. Same, mate. Except from I'm the big guy.
まさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし行こう。
Ooh, by the way, anyone looking for a new Netflix series and you like crime? The Ed Gein Netflix series came out today, which is acted by what's his name? In Guy in Sons of Anarchy. It looks phenomenal. It's all based on a true story. Really fucked up. Really fucked up guy. It's called Monsters. Ed Gein, Gein. Or Ed Gein. I'm not sure how you say it. Of course, I can't take that. Oh, another thing. I feel like I announce things every stream. Just so you guys know, by the way, I have put in a movie night for this coming Sunday. Apologies on not being able to do the last one. I did ask if anyone wanted to host. No one replied, so I have put in a movie for this weekend, and it's going to be a double, actually. So we're going to be watching Frank and Weenie, and then G-Force, because Bub has never seen G-Force, which is absolutely disgusting behavior. I'm very sad about it. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something what happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place took a few minutes from us. Oh, sorry, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to the bellies of them opened up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And the look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you are drunk. Ooh. Okay. Noted. I have never seen it myself. Bub has though. G-Force is cool. G-Force is cool. Oh, I'd say cool. What am I fucking northern now? Cool. Ooh, chocolate. I want the chocolate. Get out of here. Finally got home. Ooh, can't take that. So fucking tired. What, have you been working or something? Welcome in, Sonia. Oh, there is so many. This is problematic. Chocolate. Decreases enemy line of sight. That could be very useful down the line. Yeah, if you haven't looked into Vinted before, MM, or anyone in the UK or EU, you guys gotta get onto that. Something just flew by? Oh dear. I reckon she's throwing shit out the window and then just trying to get him to go. Been at your godmother's house for 9 hours. Holy moly. Probably quite an exhausting day, I imagine, unless you get on super well with her. Well, good to have you here. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good capsules. Thank you. Ladder? No? Blue? Where the fuck do you want me to go here, game? A lot of things like toys for 4-year-olds, but not too expensive to even look at. Oh, too expensive to look at. I've been guarding him for the full 9 hours. Bless him. I guess down here is not the way, though. Excuse me.
Hinako, こっち!
You got this, Major. Big proud. Take some time, alright? Don't rush it. Oh, there is ads. I'm just gonna wait 20 seconds, guys. Alright, if you did have ads, I apologize. Welcome back to anyone that did, though. Once again, I can sadly not disable ads. They are sadly a part of Twitch that I do not have control over, but I do have it limited to 30 seconds an hour. Oh, fuck me! That's bad! Jesus, what the? What the hell? Wait, there's more lore. Oh, I missed all of this. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow, is dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. That's in the description. All of it is completely repulsive. What more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Yeah, there is meaning behind all of these things, guys. For sure. It's Silent Hill. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things? Or so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Bizarre monster that looked like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. And then a monster in the form of a Miko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakura. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of bells ring out. Is this actually Sakura, or is it a monster pretending to be her? Also, again, I know I've probably said that name wrong about 6 times in different variations. I keep forgetting how to say names, so I apologize. I'll just call them Dave. Dave, Tim, and Bob. There you go, is that easier? Or I'll get Bacchus on the stream and he can just voice every single time it's a, I'm gonna replace that one. Voice the name for us. Erect llama. Step back, girls. This calls for a real showman. A hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. What? Shut up, you donut. You're not in your right mind right now, you're lost. I'm the only one who really understands you. I'm telling you, man, I feel like... I feel like she's in a coma or some shit. Something's so off with this. Once again, too many supplies, can't take them all. Like the opposite of Pokemon. Can't catch them all. Oh my fuck. What the f... Ugh. What the hell is that? Oh! Bitch, you nasty. What the hell? Actually, what the fuck, devs? In Silent Hill is messed up. Well, I had to kill it because I wanted to see the lore, but... Is there nothing in this room either? Okay, so it just goes out on there. Alright, let's see. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't give me anything. Oh, I've been bamboozled. Fuck. What does this say? She's very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuo, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around the Abyss. Something about an ancient god who's furious with about having their followers stolen from them. Now they're out for revenge or what? If I could stop coughing, that would be fucking amazing. Rinko is the earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it could be like pulling teeth. To convince her otherwise, it sounds exactly like me. Although we're best friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Yeah, she pushed us down the stairs, by the way. So, not sure about that one, Chief. Oh, I had to go through that anyway. Okay, at least I had to kill that. It wasn't a mistake. G Dizzle the grandma is now dead. Wow, give up on her? Hate this bitch. Roots. I mean, same, Silver. Same. Big mood. One of my worst traits. I am too kind for my own good. Three different pathways here. I don't know which fucking route to take. Let me save. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. No, I've not been clicking that on purpose. Fuck. Right, now I have to sell the chocolate, and I don't think we had any space, so it's okay. Can't increase my abilities any further. Oh, there they are. Alright, hang on. Let me go the other route real quick just to make sure that I don't miss anything. I'm loot goblining. Goblining? What? Yes. That doesn't sound very good. Worth it though, absolutely worth it. Oh, that's bad. Goodbye, Mavis. Dave, whatever your name was. Is there anything I could sell? Maybe one of these? Worth. And then I could do sanity, or we could save it and then do... No, we'll do sanity. We'll just slowly go through them all. Hopefully grab them all. Alright, let's get it. Gonna kill this lady.
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Alright. Maybe, just an idea, maybe if they stop abandoning us and actually let us walk together, then you wouldn't lose me. Just an idea, maybe, perhaps, potentially, possibly, maybe? Just a suggestion? That doesn't sound very good. Oh dear. Oh, toolkit, lovely. Of course, there's no bridge, so I'm gonna have to go the one way where the demonic Chihuahua was, whatever it was. I didn't get to see it. Probably nothing like that, but I saw it scurrying and making sounds, so that's what we're gonna go with. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck me. No, that's bad. Bro, just let me heal. Let me heal. Let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Brother, just let me save. Please. It's literally ran off. I'm not even in combat anymore. Thank you. That feels like the route I've got to go. Yeah, it is. Have a look around first before we do anything else. Chocolate. You're a roast beef llama. Got him. Somehow. Okay, what's this? Damage from the typhoon is still here. Oh, fuck off. See ya, bitch. I feel like I hear that all the time, that most people don't really like turkey. I love turkey if it's cooked right. It's amazing. I always hear that though. There we go. A face, two faces, three faces, four faces. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. A thronging? Never even heard of that word in my life. Not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Alright. Middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu a partner. The lantern. Evil Warden lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has long history in Ebbis. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebbis were specifically used to ward off evil. There is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on the front door of their oven. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too, right? I think that's when we were training in first aid to assist the injured. And Hotai Sama, a clear medical infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebbis as Agora. Yes, that one. It's still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Dope.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Why do we keep following? This woman is crazy and we're hearing it, so... Because she's jealous of us. She wants us gone. She genuinely hates us, or at least is showing that sort of personality. She's fucking mental. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from the home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of the heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Above an MM, I can confirm that caramel is actually quite good. However, I still prefer orange.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
状 と休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
Fucking mental.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は
Yes,
私が
please,
探す。
PC.
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
I hate this girl. She's so annoying too. Always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. You're doing nothing wrong. She's the problem, mate. Genuinely. That's obsessive. That's not even like just needy. That's obsessive behavior.
卒業以来だな。
You just skip a whole last page? No. I read the left side before. I'm picking up page pieces like slowly, so we'll go outside first. My bad, you're okay. All good. Origamas of rumors. Look like someone heard my prayers to whichever god who answered them. Thank you. You're fine, no worries. Just fucking sick of this cough. Fuck me. Another carcass. There we go. Oh, you've got the headbutts from Muffin there. I thought I recognised that. Oh, so Bob, I've just realised another thing you haven't done, and I'm very sad about it. There's no soy eggs in the making. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Vote for Vice Principal. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It is impossible to open when you're not present. I'll just leave that there. It's fine. Good night, MM. Sleep well. Take care and have a lovely weekend as well. Enjoy yourself. All faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor. Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Oh yeah? Yeah. Big fucking Sag. Well, that was terrifying. Bro, this place is huge. Buy as much of that mountain land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebis. One result of his generosity was Ebis Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on the school grounds, as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Okay. Student note: the desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know, it popped out almost immediately. What's the use of these secure drawers, and they aren't keeping them safe anymore? That's good to know. Oh my god, that's a big bitch. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna whoop. Go do that and carry on my wayward sons. And this is a big maze styled area. Need to find a key. Yes, exactly. The fuck did that come from? Alright, so that is well and truly shut off. Okay. So it says, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open. Left a hairpin near the basket inside the rabbit hutch. Rabbit hutch? Where the fuck is a rabbit hutch? Except that your partner's gone. What is wrong with this girl? She's triggering me. She's genuinely pissing me off. What is wrong with this stupid girl? I'm gonna headbutt her into a fucking wardrobe in a minute, mate. Right, so I'm looking for a trash can? It's a bucket. Why is there a bucket in a classroom? It could be something as crazy as that, to be honest with you. No, sorry, I'm looking for the rabbit hutch. Is that right here? This is a rabbit hutch. No, this is not a rabbit hutch. Where is a rabbit hutch? Something's telling me I've got to go past this motherfucker, so, wish me luck, guys. Oh, that was very uneventful. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh no, 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 no. This is very bad. Hello, Raiders. You appear to have caught me at a very inconvenient time. Ah. Okay. Ace, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, my friend? Rayua, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope you guys are all doing good. Pleasure to have you here. Also loving the Halloween themed emotes. Heck yeah, love that. Got some myself. That Jason Voorhees one is excellent. Kudos to you. Kudos to you. I'm okay. We have construction going on. Zoe's losing her mind, so I had to stop earlier. She won't stop barking. Aw, I'm sorry. I know that must be a pain, but I hope she'll be okay, and I'm sure she'll appreciate having your company. How was his Silk Song for you as well? I'll pause for a wee second whilst I await to continue. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. For those who don't know, Ace, Peanut Butter Beagle, lovely streamer, plays a variety of different games. Always super welcoming, always super friendly, and just in general, great company. So recommend going and give them a follow. And for those that don't know me, my name is Joe or Sloths. I'm a variety streamer from the UK. I play a lot of different games. I play anything from all the way from horror, all the way to cozy, chill, relaxing games, story-driven games, action games, you name it. I play pretty much most things. We're currently going through Silent Hill F, completely blind clueless playthrough, and having an absolute blast with it so far. So, welcome, welcome. We would love to have you if you'd like to stick around. You're more than welcome. Hell yeah, those are great emotes. I will showcase mine. I've just added a bunch myself, and I've got more animated ones, including cursed stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I approve. Absolutely approve. The, let me see. I love them. They're so good. You don't make these yourself, right? Or do you? I don't know if you do or not. Those are great. Silksong is good. I'm loving it so much. Hell yeah. I hear nothing but good things. I never finished Hollow Knight, so sadly, I won't be playing Silksong for any time soon. I need to at least finish the main game, and then hopefully one day I'll play Silksong, but we'll see. We'll see. There's no no likeliness of that happening anytime soon, because I have far too much of a backlog. And I'm currently sitting with a Steam cart of like 20 games as well, so that's also a problem. We have a lovely artist who does it. She does everything for me. She's fantastic. Hell yeah. I finished the first one years ago. Silksong is way better. You're 94%. Nice. That's huge. I've actually heard the opposite in some scenarios. I've heard that the game is too hard, and it's more of an elitist game for Hollow Knight fans. I'm not sure if you have an opinion on that. That's just based off what I've heard, but yeah, I've heard it's really challenging. But I'm going to continue the game. If you don't want spoilers, I don't want to ruin anything for any of you guys, but as always, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Ace, it's an absolute pleasure as always, and if you do need to hop off and take care of your doggo and anything like that, please do so. However, if you or anyone wants to stick around, you guys are always more than welcome. We'd love to have you, and in general, just always a pleasure to have you guys. So thank you very, very much. It means a lot to me. You've had trouble with it, but you're also stubborn, so you enjoy it. That's fair. Totally fair. Alright. Origami of Rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. This girl is messed up, man. There's the hairpin. I'm also slightly trapped. This is bad. This is really bad. She's trapped in the room with me, so I'm glad to have something to listen to between the work and her barking. No worries. Well, I'm sorry that the barking is continuous. I know that can be kind of tedious and annoying, but hopefully that will stop before you know it. And I'm sorry I had to cut your stream early as well. It's like me, I think it was Wednesday? I've been playing Voyages of Nera, and I was third most viewed stream in the category on Wednesday, and I was like really grateful for that. It was awesome. Without any raids or anything. Whoa, sledgehammer? Fuck yeah. But I eventually had to end because, yeah, I I needed to get rest. I had a root canal the same day, so I was absolutely pooped. And yeah, it's been a very busy couple of weeks with the PC breaking and everything, but now we're back to normal. Things are on the up. Positives are flying. Things are good. Finally. Got a leak from a pipe. We have people ripping up floors and ceilings. Ooh, that's not good. Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defensive position to unlock a focus attack. Okay, interesting. Alright. Congrats, thank you very much. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I'm glad I picked that up. This is bad. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Alright. He's an angry little fella. I wonder if you can kill him. I'm sure you probably could. But I'm not going to intend on trying. Not yet, anyway. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was going to be enemies in here when I got back. Oh, man. Oh, we're okay. We got the key. We are good to go. I don't trust them at all. I can't open that without the key. Oh, heck. Is it this door? It is this door. Oh, someone's playing the piano for me. Okay, never mind. I fucking regret everything. Jesus. Chill. We got an extra toolkit. Is there any... I guess just honestly use it on this as well. Oh. Let me switch that out for that. If anyone want to sacrifice that. I don't know why my dog has to be so bossy. She's just telling them they're doing it wrong. She's the lady of the house. Gotta respect what she says. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Holy moly. What is wrong with this girl? What the hell? I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on that cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. What the fuck? She is so creepy. Sweet and tart fruit is a puzzle, apparently. He's in Silent Hill. This is a really, like, twisted, macabre, almost high school type scenario. It's been excellent so far, but Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Yeah, she really is. I'm locked in here now. How am I gonna get out? Oh. Oh. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, though. Sweet and tart fruit. I'm guessing that is what these are supposed to be, but... Hmm. Surely the cherries have got to be something, no? Oh, it rotates. I see, I see. So that'll be those two, right? Yeah, there we go. Strawberry and cherry. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. What is happening? I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, possessive and stalker-like people are not fun. I can also confirm this. I've dealt with this in my life. These people are fucked up. I can picture us by filling up one journal after another. Journal. Doesn't like you confirmed. Why, what? I'm confused. How could I not like the Natsky? There we go. It's gonna get so much weirder, isn't it? I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture this beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? I can picture your face being pushed into a wardrobe, mate. What? That's maybe even more confused, Natsuki. In no way in hell have you ever been stalkerish to me. I know you're joking. I know. Sakura in full bloom. Okay. Also, thank you for the hot chocolate, bub. No, not to you. Oh, that's fine then. Go ahead. Joe, do you play Power Wash? I do actually, and ironically, it's funny you say that because I downloaded the Power Wash Sim 2 demo today, and I'm hoping to maybe do it for a YouTube video. Yeah, that's good to hear. My question is, how is it different? Like, it's the same fucking concept, no? Still go elsewhere. Shake my head. In full bloom. Is it just that? No. That's a bonsai tree, so it's not that. That's a clover. That looks sort of like a yin-yang. I couldn't tell you what that is. Saw them post to keep an eye on their socials next week, and they said they've gone gold. We're gonna hear sooner the release date, or even a shadow drop. Ooh, I look forward to it. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a major fan. I do definitely enjoy the game, but it did, to me, it got a little bit boring towards the end because the maps just got bigger and bigger and bigger and just more tedious. Like, I would personally be happier with shorter and more frequent maps rather than doing the same fucking map for like 6+ hours. Like, it got a little bit tedious, you know? We'll play co-op. Co-op's always good, but it's always a concern for me as well, because I do play a lot of games solo, because time zones and scheduling and everything. So that's also always a fear of mine, is, you know, games getting hyped up to be co-opable or whatever, but then having no one to play it with, so you're still doing everything by yourself regardless. I don't know what this puzzle could be, guys. I've done the other two. That's a bonsai. That's cherries. I don't know why I've ticked that one accidentally. I'm very confused with this last bit. What was the clue? Sakura in full bloom. That is all I've got. Maybe. I like he was taking that. You probably tried that? I did, yeah. At least I think so. Because I'm 99% sure that is a bonsai tree, so that is irrelevant. That I don't know what that is. That I don't know what that is. That, no idea. Excuse me, that's a clover. It was just that. I was wondering if it was just one. I thought it would be one either side. God damn it, man. Alright. The issue, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Jesus Christ. She is mental. She is crazy. Ooh, that's different. That wasn't there before, was it? Alright, give me 1 sec, guys, and then we're gonna continue. Just give me a second. That's an umbrella of love. I bet Rinko made that for her and Shu. Confirmed. Silver is Rinko. Watch out, chat.
Hinako はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうかしっかりと判断しなさい。
Just the fact that you knew what the umbrella was. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stages between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might have not paid attention to anything like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. I think I've read those. Have I not? Nope. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into a origami box, and then throw it somewhere that no one will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in the town for ages, but it's been particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people that hated and made sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class, folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decided to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuro says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, there will be enough for your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room. When you write it into words, it's like they're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with your Inari-sama. This is basically the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Interesting. Also, chat, there is going to be ads in 10 seconds. I apologize in advance. They are only 30 seconds ads per hour, so if you do get them, just stick around, you'll be back with us before you know it. If you are not a sub, of course. If you are subscribed, don't worry about it. You're safe. Old Annex main gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, hi. Hi there. Hello. You were not there before. Neither were you. I don't like this. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, a locker combination is 377. What is wrong with these people? Liar, 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 liar. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go past you, buddy, so you stay there and I'll keep going. Excuse me? Need a key. Need a key for that. Bloody hell. A lot of keys needed, huh? Jesus Christ. She's just fucking mental. I don't think we're dead. I think it's too early in the game to be dead. Or to give that away. I think it's too early to give that away. I think he's just essentially trying to tell him and make him believe that we're gone, and that's it. Or, whoa! I didn't even notice that. That was so creepy. That is so well done. I love this game. I honestly think, like, we're in a coma or something. And I think it was due to the kids in the school or whatever. That's what I'm leaning towards at the minute. But obviously that could change at any point. Silent Hill is just so confusing at times. Like, it will make you think so many different categories if you have the brain power to do it. Notes between lovers. It seems that making secret codes of numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. As will I, but I'm sure this is not even, like, you know, the entirety of it. I'm sure it's going to get a lot darker because, as I said, Silent Hill is just messed up. Hey, look at that. I can't pick something up. What a surprise. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells a stid... whatever that is, but I love you too. Aww. You. At least those two don't seem to possessive. Row 4, line 2. Locker room key. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. What? Oh, I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. What? can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI. That's so cute using his name in the code.
まだまだ子供だな。
Oh, this is genuinely creeping me the fuck out. Guys, oh, this is gross. I've had a stalker, so I know firsthand how uncomfortable this shit is. This is genuinely horrible. I am so uncomfortable at times in this already. But, as I said, this is Silent Hill. This is what they do. They make it creepy. That's the premise. Well, not creepy, sorry, but they make it real, you know?
キーボックスが開かない。
So where exactly are these lockets? Because I don't even know if I've seen lockets, have I? Welcome back, mate. Oh, here we go.
更衣室。
Getting incredibly uncomfortable with all the stalker type shit I'm reading, but otherwise good. Good, mate. What was it? 377, I think? I can check in a second if I need to. No, was that not right? Not working. Great, it's more complex than that. $377. Am I supposed to do the math formula? Is that what it's asking me to do? Because my brain don't do math these days, at least not non-simplistic forms. The AIOs. Maybe this one is 377. Yeah. So what is the AIO though? Deals additional damage on weapons with high durability, effective only with weapons with durability. Nice. Okay, shut up, backers. Get out of here. Leave. Excuse me. Is it? Oh, is it AOI? Wait, what? Oh, it's AOI. My bad. I mean, you try streaming for 5 hours straight and having a cryptic game. What? What are you guys on about? You're confusing the shit out of me. I genuinely have no idea what you and Bacchus are on about, Bob. Oh, okay. Right. Well, shut up. It's all in caps. Fuck off. It also says, I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. So, I'm seeing 3 letters. I'm going to assume it's a combination. It's a bit amusing that even when you say it right, you're spelling it. Shush. It literally says combination and then the 3 letters. You cannot, not understand where I'm coming from with this. Plus, none of that had any relevance on figuring this out. Shaking my head. Think of it as a telephone pad. Right. What? I'm so fucking confused. Bub, you of all people should understand backseating is the most infuriating thing in existence for me, and you're doing exactly that. What? Shut up. Just let me think, man. Let me think. Relax, chill. Holy moly. If helping is laughing at someone, I am baffled. Shaking my head. Yeah, popcorn away, my brother. Is it not 401? How are you getting that though? That I'm super confused right now. My brain is shot. I feel like I'm missing something massive here to make it obvious for me. Because the 377 I've done. You are Leet speak. I'm so confused. How am I not understanding this and all of you are? What am I doing wrong? No, go ahead. Go ahead. You've backseated enough, so go for it. Leet speak is when you substitute numbers for letters. Yeah, I can't think of that right now, I guess. Maybe it's me being stupid, but sure. That has massively confused me. 4 is A. Okay. Am I... What? Is my brain just malfunctioning? Like, I legit have... I don't recognize this at all. Are you too young to know this? I mean, probably not, but probably just not ever delved into this. I don't think everyone knows what this is. It's about what letter looks like the number. Yeah, I've never, genuinely never had that conversation in my life. It probably also doesn't help that I don't, like, ever associate numbers with words like people do with gamer names and stuff. So that's the funny. This is why I always say to you guys, like, well, I know that, Sophie, yeah, but like in general, I don't associate numbers ever with names or whatever. So that's why that was confusing to me. This is why I say, don't laugh at someone for not understanding instantly, because they may not fucking know, bub. I genuinely have never thought about it that way. Like, yeah. I do not fucking see a 4 in the slightest in A. But I get where you're coming from now that you've pointed it out. But that was not obvious to me in the slightest. Because I'm not used to this ever. I genuinely never. Apart from the calculator boobs. Obviously, everyone knows that, but so 401. It should be then. Yeah. Hopefully. If not, then this is awkward. That wasn't right. There you go. Suck an ass. Not laughing about that at all. It was generally completely about how it seemed like you were pronouncing the name. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, fair enough. Okay, that's fair. I do that sometimes with names and stuff. I will abbreviate names and things. We learned something. We did. We did. Bum bum bum. Hmm. I still have no idea what this could be, though. Bub's saying Psy, so if this isn't 401, then what is it, Bub? Because again, that's twice I've had to ask. I don't know if this is the one. Got a page back. So this is probably the C combination rather than the other one. Different lockers, I reckon so. I don't even know if it will say. Does it say? This is Ayumi's locker. Oh, and there's another one here. That's Sugiyoshi. I didn't even see that one before. Yeah. Which I don't... Fucking controller is still broken as fuck. Um, I'm guessing this is also not that one then, right? No. So the mermaid one, keep pressing the wrong button. I'm a mermaid, the sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. What? It is a haiku, but yeah. It's not good enough to tell me what the code is. Hmm. How have you got that, bub? And backseating for the third time, please. I beg. I'm literally just discussing. No, I am just talking out loud as I always do. I'm asking though, how have you got that? Other than Google. That's like 3 times in 10 minutes you've just backseated the heck out of it. No, no, please explain, because you've told me now, so I'm curious. There's no point me figuring it out regardless. 534 would be the leet speak of equivalent of C. Okay. Where is this fucking... That's gonna confuse people. I tell you, I'm not the only one in the world that's gonna get confused by that. I swear, if I'm the only person that gets confused by this shit, then fair enough. I am not familiar with that in the slightest. It's so bizarre to me. Oh well. There you go. Cabinet key. As for this one, I still have no idea. So. Yeah, that is not something I have ever been familiar with in my life. Truly. I can only apologise if that annoyed you guys, but again, millionth time, sometimes people do take things at different paces. And especially in this scenario, it was something I genuinely didn't even understand. Just be patient. Alright? If I need help, I will ask. Same applies for everyone. Mods included. You know the drill. Please, I beg. You all know the drill. I guess so, Silver. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We've still got a locker that hasn't even been done. Which I don't think was the 401. So... It wasn't super well known when it was in circulation, let alone now for what it isn't. Just something I've never, like I said, I know the whole calculator thing, of course, but it's not something that I have ever been familiar with in my life, nor has it even come in a conversation, to be honest with you. So, yeah. It's just bizarre to me. Like, fair enough, obviously, this is the whole thing when it comes to explaining something to someone else, especially being a streamer. You know, obviously I'm playing this game clueless, blind, no guide, etc. But if anyone ever makes, you know, if anyone ever comes across something that they're complexed on, and then anyone, you know, mocks or jokes about that to them, like, it's gonna make them feel more pressured. Because I didn't have a clue what was going on to begin with. I still technically, I kind of get it and I kind of don't. But you guys gotta chill at times, you know, if myself or anyone, if we don't know it, like, laughing at the streamer is not gonna help. I can take jokes, I can take banter, but yeah, I'm not gonna understand every single thing. I'm not a wizard. So, as far as this one goes, I truly have no idea. You're not a wizard, I want to see magic tricks here. I know, I'm sorry. I want to figure out this other code though, because it's probably got something useful in, but I don't understand, like, where the fuck it is. Could be something in here. Oh, this is the different locker room. Watch this have a hint or something in here, just to fucking... Oh, there you go. At least it says his name and everything, so that would have prompted me to at least know that I was in the right fucking area. Which would have helped at the time. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Wait, what? The C one was C. So, 534. Hmm. Enjoy your food, PC. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Increases inventory capacity. Nice. Huge. Definitely worth staying around for. Oh, okay. Alright. Is there anything else in here at all? Okay, I think we go back to them now, and then, hopefully get a save point at some point soon, because yeah, it's been a while. Again, apologies for that slowness of that area, but like I said, I sadly cannot know everything. I appreciate the patience, and backseating or not, we've moved past it.
相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ。
I hate her. The fuck? What? Could very well be the case, Silver.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Oh.
おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
I gotta say, it's been a long fucking time since there has been a save point, which is kind of worrying. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp, as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know that true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy.
お別れをしてくるという。
はい。
Hmm. So now I need to find 2 things to open those. Oh, is it already open? Oh no, it opens the doorway and... okay. Oh my god. I want to save the game, man. Just let me save, brother. I like the way that you're thinking though, Silver. That's the beauty of Silent Hill. There's so much to think about and makes your brain just overload with everything. I think she may have read one too many of those bizarre comics lately. She'll be laughing all happily one moment and then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it's kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. As her mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems she has caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has always been that way ever since she was this young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights and go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she is grown up. I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and I'm so sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's kind of like RE puzzle styled almost. Okie dokie. Sell that, sell that, sell that. I have 1,000 faith. Can I do... I can. I'm going to increase my stamina before my health because I'm not taking that much damage ultimately. Oh, the twists and turns the story is taken. Yep. Silent Hill is deep, but it's really, really good. Genuinely very good writing. That doesn't make any sense at all. How have I only played 3 hours and 48 minutes, yet I've been streaming for 5 hours and 43 minutes? I have not AFK'd for an hour and a half. That's almost 2 hours of AFK. What? How does that make sense? What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on there. That is so weird to me. But guys, I think that is going to be me done for tonight. As much as I do want to continue, there is honestly like an hour plus in between that save and and this one, so I have no idea how long it would take me to find the next one if I continue now. And ultimately, if you end, you are going to lose, you know, that progression. So without a save, there is genuinely no point. So I'm going to be calling it here, I'm afraid. But I do appreciate everyone that has been here today, and thank you very, very much for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm hoping next week we will be back to normal with hopefully 4 or 5 days of streams, Monday to Friday. I do have my ADHD assessment in one of the evenings, so there may be either a late start or an early start, one of the two, or maybe I'll just kind of take that day for myself. I don't know what I'm planning just yet, but nonetheless, we will figure that out as we go. As always, I let everyone know in Discord on Sundays what I'm doing with my schedule. I will post both my Twitch and my YouTube schedule every Sunday evening. We have movie night as well in Discord. If you ever care to join us, you are more than welcome. And we're doing a double movie as well, so there's going to be plenty of stuff. But that being said, let me do this. Huge thank you for the resubs from Bacchus and Fons today. I really, really appreciate that. And again, thank you for the bits from Bokeg too. I'm very grateful. And Bacchus too. I'm sorry, RK. I'm really, really sorry. I should be hopefully back on Monday. Silent Hill is going to be my main focus. Once I finish Silent Hill, hopefully I'll be ready for Little Nightmares 3. And then after Little Nightmares 3, we'll probably begin Ghost of Yotai. But we will see. I really appreciate all the support though, guys. It's been an absolute blast. And just thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I'm going to send a raid over to my buddy. There's too many buddies. I'm going to go say hi to Andy. He's streaming. He's playing Liza P. I'm going to go do me a favor. Go say hi to him. I'm sure he would appreciate it. I would as well. He's a really lovely dude. So go say hi to him for me. Other than that, as always, feel free to check out the socials, Instagram, Discord for all of our activities and whatnot, and schedules and announcements. We do also have a merch store now. If you ever want to check that out, you are more than welcome. It is appreciated if you want to take a look, which is brand new. And as always, a massive thank you to my Ko-fi supporters. Without you guys, it would be a lot more daunting in certain aspects. So thank you very much for all of the support. If you ever do want to support me directly, the best place to do so is on Ko-fi. You can either donate as a one-time option if you wish, or you can subscribe monthly for as little as £1 a month, and then goes up in different tiers. But as always, just thank you very much for the support. It means the world to me. Last but not least, feel free to check out the YouTube channel. I do post 3 exclusive videos every week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I also post the VODs on weekends as well. I have a lot of content already on there. I have a lot more coming, and always open to suggestions if you have any. So feel free to let me know in Discord. But without that being said, take care of yourselves. Have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out today. Silent Hill was an absolute blast. I had a great time. I appreciate you all, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. Take care. Bye-bye.